Yo. Look what my capture card is doing. Well, I think it's not the capture card, I think it's the RetroTink. I have to go fix. But I don't know how. Here's up. And hey 3. Something is going on. It should be as video, but it's not. I mean, the only thing, oops. The only thing that I changed, but also not really, is that I unpowered all of my devices when I was gone over the weekend. And now I just powered everything back on, and it's like this. I had color briefly, actually. Very briefly. But then it went away. And it's not on my... like, my CRT is fine. It's somewhere from RetroTink to capture card to PC. I'm just gonna turn off the RetroTink for a minute or two, let it reset. let's get out of this Zap sweat thing. It's disgusting. Okay, let's restart it. Now it should default into AV and into... I forgot the thing. Into composite. Now it should switch. Yay! That was it. RetroTink got confused. Yippee! Good old, have you tried turning it off and back on again? Isn't that surprising how often that actually works? In everything, every day? Dirt on my knees because I was crouching around on the floor. Oh, also, Annie Guesser. Who's this? Who's this? I only have 2 anime/manga themed t-shirts, I believe. Yeah, Aleki knows this one. I know that for a fact. Aleki has watched this anime. Not bearing any Lord Vessels here. Dearbot, you gotta talk about something else. You're gonna talk about... I don't remember the shortcuts. Or the short commands. I always... Oh wait, I do remember this one. What a story, Mork. It's from that movie. Also, I'm trying new things today. There's no cable around my neck. Isn't that crazy? Oh wait, I already told you it's up yesterday in Aleki's chat. It still feels new. Medium. Oh, you have terrible audio delay after all of that cable un- and replugging. I really hope it's not some latency in... Wait, oh, it's because I switched to default. That makes sense. I hope it's not the Bluetooth latency. No, I think it's fine. But I think there will be some latency. Almost unavoidable. It's quite noticeable for me. Through OBS. I'm monitoring the source. I might have to try to do the thing again where I split off the audio and go through the line in the PC. It wasn't really necessary so far, but I might have to do that again. But yeah, the problem should not exist on stream. I mean, technically probably, but it's usually so minimal that it shouldn't be noticeable. Let me just gonna do A/B comparison because I have my wires here. Just comparison noise. It's about 1/10 of a second, I would say. No. How is it? I switch to this. It's not even. Ah, there we go. Okay, that made it worse for a second because now I have to restart the capture again. Okay, that is absolutely instant. Back to these. I'm gonna try these out today anyway. No matter if it's great or not. It's about 1/10 to 2/10 of delay. I read something that I can lower the fidelity somewhere. I'm gonna look into that after the stream. I could do that, yeah. I used to do something like that. I had, like, this is years and years ago, when I still had my Sennheiser headphones. So I would have the game sound and my entire PC sound in the big headphones, and then I would put in-ears under them for Discord sound when I was in voice chat with somebody. That was my solution. Because back then there was a problem. There was Windows. There was a problem that you couldn't properly separate desktop and Discord sound. So you would always have double Discord, like the voices would double. And I couldn't figure that out ever, I believe. Even with voice meter. Thing is, I never liked wearing headphones on my head. Big ones. I was only using the old ones because I got them for, like, they were good ones, and I got them for free from my old workplace. I could just take them home. Maybe I was supposed to bring them back up at some point, but who cares, right? And then I bent like a thingy and attached it to the headphones and improvised a headset, and then just put a wired microphone on the frame. Then I had a very high quality headset with a very usable but cheap microphone as a complete headset. Alright, let's see if the delay annoys me. Supposed to be stuff here. Gotta do the colors again. That might have been the fastest I've ever input my color code. Ah, forgot the border. I can do you one better if you give me 1 or 2 minutes. There's more than a picture of that. But you can also find it on all of my old PBs from like 2014, 2015. I mean, that's the smart way to do it, right? I've been wanting to get something like that, but at the same time I also always think, can I really justify that? Because if you want to get a good one, it's like 150 euros, 200 euros. And then I have one more device here. But quality-wise and convenience-wise, that's definitely the way to go. I have found it together with a rat's nest of cable. Hey, Lucky. Zap wanted you as his phone a friend joker for any guesser. It's the character guessing round. How do I... Can I untangle this? Can I untangle this? This is a mess. We, he says. I don't need help. Where does this cable end? One ends there. I think I set myself an unsolvable task here to untangle this particular... Oh, wait, no. You always have to just say that you're giving up, and then things fall into place immediately. But yeah, that was the problem. I had 2 cables. One for the headphone, one for the microphone. That was one problem, I should say. I have not touched these in probably 10 years. Wow, this is super tangled. Okay, here's the old pair of Sennheisers. It's a decent pair of headphones. It's a little dirty now, of course. They are the HD205. I think these were half decent in like 2005. They never broke. They're still working. And then I handcrafted this. What shall I call it? This thing, this frame. Look how intricate the bending is. So it fit right around the headset somewhere. Can I still? Yo. Got it immediately. How well bent was that? And then this is how it worked. Self-made headset. The microphone cost €5.49, I think. And this was decent quality for like 3 or 4 years for my streaming setup. Also, Lucky, that's enough for you. You know. Because I know you know. And I'm disappointed that Zap doesn't know. Oh, he does know. Don't worry. This... You should watch the anime, Zap. Maybe it will help you. Oh boy, the delay. Oh boy, the delay. If this is the state of affairs, then I have to find a solution for the latency. Yeah, it definitely has a very specific target demographic. Hey, crazy. No. I'm using input type. Well, you can't see it, but I have to check input type B. You basically never really need to mash both A buttons or both. You don't usually need two jump buttons, is what I'm saying. Two shoot buttons are way more helpful. Ohayo Ayaka. No, Y and B are both run. It can be confusing because B is the default. Because it resembles the Game Boy setup. Right, oh wait, my hand cam is not looking very good. Where's my hand cam? There. Gonna do the thing again. There, it's better. But as same as the Game Boy, run and jump, and this is also run. Yeah, I mean, for everybody who kind of grew up with the Super Nintendo jump and runs, it's kind of natural because SMW does it like this: run on Y, and jump on B, and then spin jump on A. Type B is a lot better, I think. Hold Y. Not here, Ayaka. You won't be successful in this stream. I'm not a fan of my audio delay. Let me try to fix it once again. Maybe the back and forth has made it worse. But I think there's an inherent latency in this Bluetooth setup that I need to address. Yeah. This is not ideal. 1.5 hours. I will almost be done with my practice by that time. See you later. Thank you, thank you. Wait. I did download... Let me see if I can find this. I did download a Linux interface for these kinds of headphones. There. I thought I saw something like a game mode setting or some quick presets. No. Miscellaneous? Gaming mode! There. What is gaming mode? Surely that is low latency, right? Okay, I've turned on gaming mode. That fixes it! That actually fixes it! No way! What the heck? That was easy. That was very, very easy. Okay. I had maybe 10%. I gave it 10% likelihood, likability that this would actually fix anything or even work in the first place. Hooray for the Linux community. Absolutely perfect. No idea why I jumped so late. Yeah, that ruins the 81. It really should. I mean, you can just make it. 2 frames too early. I'm sitting too close. Oh, that's too early. Good enough. One frame jump. That's too early. Oh, maybe it wasn't. it's too late. I think that was perfect. Ah. Come on. Ah. I don't know if that save state worked. Yeah. No. Ah. Pretty sure I can get it. Come on. Left pipe entry though. Yeah. Overdid the right. Okay, that is barely the 33. No. Can't time it right. What? A squirrel. Okay, good enough. Yo? What's that one chord? What? Wait, let me guess. Which chord could be missing? I don't know what your monitor setup will be. Maybe something that for a splitting process of the signal. A video cable is my guess. But you're probably gonna go digital, right? I mean, I want many options for guessing. Great save state. Professional save stater. I think it can be better. Ah. Whatever. This should still be easy 55 pace. I hate when I make a save state too early. Is it not 55 pace? This would surprise me if it wasn't. Can't time anything. Pressing left hard enough. Huh. Only one corner boost short. Yeah. I am. Dang it. Also the turnaround of the first stairs wasn't ideal, but I thought it was good enough. Doesn't matter. Forgot this one. Meep meep. No meep meep. Erain Martinez, hello. I have not heard that kind of name before. Erain? You heard of this game before? I played this game as a kid. That's why I'm here. Mm-hmm. Now I'm intrigued by who you could be. Drop the act. Who are you? Easiest boss. Not so sure. There are easier ones. If you know the strats, it's very easy. A beginner strat is this. It's a very good beginner strat. Yeah. Slipped off the buttons. Wee wee wee. Also, I just realized that I have the game at full blast. Nobody said anything. I'm gonna get game audio enough in the attempts later. I think this is was barely 56 pace. Might have been close. Oops. Ah. That was definitely too slow. Ah, it's that jump. Almost. I don't even know if that one works without running speed. It's supposed to be quiet. Come on, running speed. Ah, that was it. I let go of up. I'm overdoing it. I'm underdoing it. It's just a thing today. My thumb is already hurting. wasn't good enough. Can't do it. It is impossible. This is the glitchless category. I'm not using any glitches. You must be watching a different stream. No, last jump. I think that's fast enough. The pipe was bad. Didn't look at the in-game time at the pipe. Hey Julien. The temperature is currently 29 degrees Celsius. Yeah. 29. It's not that bad. Could be worse. Super jumps are glitches. No. They are part of the physics engine. The intricate physics engine. It's not a 56. I thought so. 90. Only 10 degrees and then water boils. That is quite hot. Germany is awaiting the hottest June days in the history of temperature recordings this weekend. It's supposed to get up to 42 degrees, which is too hot. Yo, still 56. Okay. I take that. Yeah, I think you already... I think it was already very warm today in the west. The big heat zone is wandering eastward. Don't die. Yeah, where I live, I think it's supposed to be 40, which it had reached before, if my bike computer thermometer is accurate. And that was also June. That was like 4 years ago, I want to say. That was very like physically taxing going cycling in 40 degrees temperature. I did not enjoy that. Oops. Great. Like right where I live, it's also usually a little bit colder because I'm in the middle of a forest. So the entire condensation from the forest cools down the area quite well. Ooh. Can jump too short. Since when do I struggle with this? This strat is free. Oh, Daytona. Daytona. Fry. Don't go for that. Don't think I usually struggle with this. I think I'm just not landing far enough left. That could be the reason. Of course, I can't get 3 in a row. Good enough. Cooper stairs. Forgot the frame. I think that's too early. No, it's not. That's too early. It's too late. Should be it. No. Tula from the Smurfs. That is random. Okay. Good for you. Yeah. Stop the turnaround. Everything is kind of messed up here. Freaking Gargamel. What was the cat's name? Azrael, I think. Yeah, somewhat good childhood memories. Back when you didn't recognize that the depiction of Gargamel is kind of born of an anti-Semitic background. Or is that too real? Am I destroying somebody's childhood memories now? Yeah, close. I think the Z and the R are switched. Ooh. Man. Ah, and then I mess it up. Ah. It's just set up in a way that the first frame where I can go is a slow swim frame. I think that's the best I can get there. Strange save state. Might as well. Ah! Right in between swim strokes there. I'm not holding A. Good. Wasn't holding A at all. I'm not looking at the ground either. Thanks. It's early. Still walked. Is this always gonna be slow? No. I mean, why would it? That's the way to correct it, just with the very last swim stroke. Ah, slipped. Most bosses aren't super hard in this. Still gotta do it fast. Ah. No. Didn't go far enough left. Oops. Usually I make the save state in the pipe. Almost missed that. I keep doing that. Jumped too early. Why am I doing this? Just wait 2 frames. That's free. It's kind of like this timing. Also too early there. Hey, tech, 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 tech. Ah. Imagine. Oh, he moved a pixel. It's on me. It was almost too early again. Okay, tatonge. Huh? What? What is happening? I think my EverDrive is slowly but surely dying. Ah, see what I mean? I think you haven't started with the first thing, which is reading the stream file, the stream title. That would explain so many things to you. Okay, it doesn't say practice. I grant you that. It doesn't say that I'm practicing right now. I always practice before I start my speedrun attempts, which is done on a practice ROM, for which I have to use a flash card, so I can do it on my console. But the flash card is having problems right now. In fact, it just gives a black screen. This is not good. Or is this the Super Game Boy now? Let me see. Because it doesn't even give me the SGB2 intro. Yeah, no, this is a Super Game Boy 2 now. Everything at once. Reseat that. Not good. Very not good. Okay. Yeah, no, I tried with original COD. Was the Super Game Boy for me. I do not like these colors. Yeah, we've had this practice ROM for 6 years now in the community. And since I'm on a original hardware setup, there are some pieces in between that can break sometimes, or at least not work properly. Usually fixable. Ooh, so many shots. 3 2s! What the heck are my fingers doing? 2020, yeah. Very, very sure. Yeah. That kind of statement, I see. I know it's crazy. Yeah. That's a 2, yeah. Yikes. Doesn't look very controlled. All over the place. You're like... I actually don't remember how old exactly. You're like 7-8 years behind me. Don't worry just yet. Ah! Wait, no, you're younger. Aren't you? But then again, you also can't be. Like, even if you would be, you can't be. It's just how it works. Okay. Slowing down helped, at least with the 1 cycle. 83 B83. Never good. Was close. Oh, all 3s. Eight. Too early. It's not a Tatanga day. I can already say that much. Just gonna go extra late now with the shots. It works. That actually works. Were those the same numbers? I didn't have time. I just saw the same setup at the start. Ah, too late. Ah, no, I just merged the first two. Yeah, I'm definitely too fast for B9 or even B8. Hey, corn. I played Tetris a single time in the last 4 weeks. Meh. Whose baby is it indeed? Okay. On B10. Not happy with that. It's not the setup I was going for at all. I'll take it. I could play some Tetris later, just because I haven't played as much recently. I have to catch up to the pace. I'm setting the pace, but I have to make some lines. One second. Okay. That was at least 2 seconds, sorry. Always oat milk, yes. Well, not always. Forgetting something. Oh, of course. Is this? It is that. Oof. Terrible pipes. MVD. Or is it Jack? Is Jack with you right now? Oh, do I have enough space? Ooh, this could get close. Let's delete some stuff. Shan't we? House of the Dragon. Be gone. And this is a duplicate. And I'm pretty sure nothing crazy happened in my last stream either. Where is it? Where's my local recordings folder? There. We're gonna keep them. I mean, nowadays you can have infinite emotes with 7TV and all of that crazy stuff. You can have like 50 emote slots, different kinds of Jack faces. Think about it. Start recording. Yeah, no. Affiliate is the cleaner way to do it, of course. Not trying to. It's all good. Global Jack. But I know, was he visiting you as well? I would assume so. Because he was visiting Chobo. Or was everybody visiting Chobo in the new house? Ah, that's how it goes. But Jack is already there, right? Or do I have my dates mixed up? Thought Jack arrived last Thursday or so. I see. You say a longer holiday, but the way it seemed, they will have to help like renovating, not renovating, but doing the interior of the new flat. Yeah, but everything is new, right? They just moved in. Joe was scrambling to at least get the gaming room done before Jack arrived. No, it was looking pretty good when he showed it. It might still be a trap. There might be work. If it was me, I would make you work. It's perfect. Game sound. I noticed. Nobody had to say anything. I am a professional streamer. No corner boosts. What the heck? Bleh. Is it what is that on my screen? I think a fly pooped on my screen. I'm gonna give myself a static shock trying to clean that. Did that before. I think there's a funny highlight of it somewhere. Or maybe that was on Hitbox. That might have been on Hitbox. I was not aware of how bad, like how high the static can be on the outside of a CRT screen. Let's see if I'm gonna scream. Where is it? Can't see it now. Give me the menu screen. Where is it? Didn't get shocked. Sorry to disappoint. It's clean now. Just gonna pretend this is clean. Fill the air container. We have this stuff for free here. Oh, check. Ooh. I mean, no, I'm not even gonna try to make a joke out of that. MVD, please. You're tempting me. There are some sayings like that where I don't quite understand the actual meaning. What was the other one? It was just the other day that I had something very close to that. Or was it that? No, it must have been something else. I think it was something comparing to an animal. I know in which video I saw it. I believe it was the most recent video by Evan Edinger about Mexico City and the cycling infrastructure in the city. Boing. Somewhere in there, there's a phrase that I also disagreed with. Yo, that's a paragraph. Ooh. Gives me time to read the paragraph. If I keep doing what? Speedruns? Like, you mean resetting over and over? That's what speedruns are? That's not for you, then enjoy Ghostbusters. Clean as a tone. I mean, that makes more sense. The whistle sound. Still, why would you have it be so ambiguous? There haven't been any true tree set streams recently. In the last stream, for example, I just could not fight Tatanga properly. I wouldn't mind a tree set stream every now and then for good old time's sake. This is looking like it could be one. 111. It's OB. I mean, we still have those these days. Particularly Mario 1 recently. I lost like 3 runs on PB pace in Mario 1. And 1 to the octopus fight. That was the saddest. That one really got to me a little bit more. Mario 1 failures I can accept. I've just made my peace with them. But when it's like a D-pad malfunction or me not like just barely not pressing the D-pad right and messing up the entire octopus fight, that was very disappointing. VMS is... Where is VMS ever a problem, MVD? You just don't like that this game has complicated physics. That's your gripe with it. Doesn't matter that the physics don't make sense. Just a hater. Wario 2. Okay. Fair. Very fair. The new Anypass, of course! That is a thing. A VMS for being able to die to the Koopa shell. I bet MVD hasn't even heard of that one. But yeah, VMS is actually required now. Or the setup of low VMS for the fastest any percent strat. Bonk. I mean, I haven't even kept up with that. I haven't done... I think I tried around with it a little bit, but then I saw that Kongtastic and Eleki already figured out how to do it fast. And I was just trying it on my GBA, so it wasn't really my normal gaming setup in the first place. It always felt strange, so I didn't continue. I never even executed the death pipe setup at all. No, we're talking any percent MVD. I guess that is your any percent PB. I'm just gonna keep going. It was awful. Libby Speaker, hello. Let's just get out of the tree zone. Welp. Why did Mario die? He was invincible. What is this nonsense? Jubaloo made one. The TAS. The most up-to-date one. Which might still be missing some minor strats. Mini minors. I forgot the time. I think it's a 25:52, 51? What is it again? I always forget. It's faster than you would think. Than I would think. At the very least. One of the two MVD. I actually don't know the reference for the first... for the actual thing then. Oh, well, no, you were... obviously. I was thinking Cornholio must be a Donkey Kong. No, there's DK in the name. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Look at me. Look, point at me and laugh. There's a DK. Human Theory TAS. Piggy top despawn. To be fair, if he can get the coordination right, in the piggy fight with his mashing strat, there might be a chance. Ah. Hey, Jonas. But you can find the task on YouTube. Channel name is Chubaloo Gaming, I believe. CHUBALOE. It optimizes a lag on a level that humans simply cannot optimize, and it also it also optimizes corner boosts in a way that humans usually can't, because sometimes you just can't get a corner boost because of the speed oscillation Mario is in. But obviously, if you can make adjustments on the way to the part where it wouldn't work. Like for example, some corner boosts here, if I get certain corner boosts, I am kind of locked out of some others. That's just a thing. Full stop there. That sucks. Last stream this level was going terribly. I don't think I saved time a single time. It's probably an overstatement, but it was a very bad Tree Zone 2 stream last time. This run here, right here, is going well though. I had to say it. Suboptimal. That's pretty clean. Good. Ah, I did not practice the hippo strat. The bag boost. I forgot what we call it. I'm not gonna go for it. I can half-ass it, just so I can say I tried. Yo, actually did get a mini boost. Worth 1 corner boost. But it's a corner push, it's not a corner boost. It's something else. Yo. No. Not quite. It usually loses more time than I think it does. Not this time. Wait, why is the star song not working? Dear bot. Dear bot. Where are you? I see him in the viewer list. What's going on? He's Star Trooper. Wait, what are we losing? Have we lost something? Oof. Almost lost that kill. Through the hole. Are those the lyrics, Star Trooper? The lyrics of the Star Song? Must be the second verse. I don't know that one. Modded SML2. This is not modded SML2. You have the wrong channel. Or somebody who's called loser streaming the game right now. I'm a loser of this run now. Well, I guess everybody is. I'm gonna try to keep going. But this is not good. And then I have to check what is wrong with the Star Song command. Is the bot working otherwise? No, he dropped. Dearbot disappeared, that's why. Twitch is added again. Slow. That's fair. Shouldn't have bonked. Yeah, 2-cycle versus an albatross is a ridiculous time loss. Let's see what is going on with Gearbot. Why? Did he just... No, he just got disconnected and didn't reconnect because Twitch didn't tell him that he's disconnected yet. Twitch, why? Yeah, I don't know why. The reconnect function is in place and should be working. It's a problem with Twitch and its 3 different APIs. I'm pretty sure one of them disconnects something, and it's one that I don't catch. Have to re-implement something. Hey, Chubaloo. Yeah, joke won't work right after a restart. It was the initial cooldown. How's your flu, Chubaloo? Flubaloo? Chubaflu. Am I not funny? That's good to hear. Is it the classic? Something your daughter brought home from, like, children daycare or something? I think you have to get used to that. Bonk. Just you, nobody else. You're getting old, my friend. It's over. I don't think I've ever had the actual flu, the influenza, ever in my life. COVID twice, yes. But influenza? Nope. I don't know. Never had it. By not having children, maybe. Maybe that is my secret. I don't mingle with small people. savage daughter. Why did I jump so early? This was good pace. It was 0.4 pace. 2 frames too early. I might have had the flu like in my childhood days, or when it was just not diagnosed. But like a proper flu where you're out with a cold for like more than a week. I cannot recall that. I have other things that knock me out for a week. Like my sinus infections and that kind of stuff that other people don't have, but I do. And I had a facial nerve inflammation, like there's the trigeminous nerve that goes, I think, through your jawbone and innervates parts of your face. That one was inflamed at some point. So these are things that only I get in exchange for not getting the flu. So I'm only half lucky. There was a phase in my, I guess, late youth, 17, 18, 19, I want to say, where I had almost chronic strep throat. Like every small infection would turn into a proper, in German it's called angina, but I think it's the same as a strep throat. But ever since those days, I haven't really had that. For which I'm very glad, because hurting throat and not being able to properly swallow, eat, and anything, that is way more annoying than just having a cold. It would come and go very, very quickly. I had it like 3 or 4 times per year, which was really not fun. That's when they start suggesting to take out your tonsils. But I still have all of my tonsils. I actually don't know if tonsillitis and the German angina are the same thing. They might be. But I would assume there are different kinds of tonsillitises depending on what causes the inflammation. While strep throat obviously is bacterial. Streptococcus. Why are we silent? Was that 7? Or 6 or 7? Don't. When you realize while saying the words, it feels so bad. This just has to go away. Ooh. Bad grab. 6 and more. 6 or more. What was that? We can't have that. Where did the person on YouTube go? The loser person. I wanted to ask them what they mean. They're gone. We'll never find out. That's 3. Hey, Sarah. Oh, no, I didn't pay attention. Did I get that corner boost? I don't think so. Definitely didn't get that one. Is that a new account again, Sarah? Boing, boing, boing. Oh, you're also going to Chobos? Everybody. Nobody asked me. I see how it is. That was a good grab. Ah. Wait, then I can take Sarah's spot. No, also not going. I think it would be very inconvenient to get there for me, especially now with short planning. It's okay-ish. That was too early. I think that's equally far away for me, actually, as Switzerland. Maybe not quite, but it's probably very close. Again. I think that was very fast, otherwise could have been one of those minus 0.5 attempts. Ooh, I think I respawned the guy. It felt laggy. Purmerend. Is that still in Amsterdam? I was about to ask the same, if the username is still correct. Ooh, name change incoming. Don't tag me, dear bot. It startles me. That sounds very good. I like how that sounds. How did I botch that? Oh no, there's nothing to... There's no noise coming to the left here, ever. Well, no, at the very start. I'm not waiting for that. The Drenthe. What could that be? I just know that a lot of things happen in Scheveningen. That's a bustling place, especially in summer. They have the pier, and they have the beach where they have the volleyball tournament, the beach volleyball tournament. And they have motels with bed bugs, which is very exciting. You almost don't want to sleep when you're there. Really great. Can recommend. I took most of the bed bugs with me though, so if you're going for that reason, you might get unlucky. Heads up. Welcome back. Yeah, I did indeed encounter about 1,000 bedbugs while spending the night in Scheveningen in the Netherlands. And since I was still working... Oh wait, no, I wasn't working. Well, I was working, but not really. Since I was still doing my bachelor's thesis at the zoology faculty, I thought I might as well, like for the insect and stuff identification class, I might as well collect some specimens. Because I couldn't remember ever seeing Simicidae, which is the family of the bedbugs, in that class before. So I thought, oh, they might be interested in this. So I started collecting. And I had like a vial, a little bottle, I guess, full from like tiny bed bugs to adults, like so and so many. It was ridiculous. And I kept them in that vial for, I want to say, 6 to 8 weeks until I eventually got it to the faculty. And they were still all alive and well. I later found out they can survive up to 6 months without water, without any nutrition, depending on how much they have stored up, which is ridiculous. Like if it's a big animal that can just be sedentary and live from like its fat reserves, that kind of makes sense. But a teeny tiny animal that you would think is like just through transpiration just dries out within a day or so, you know, months. I mean, we got the room for free in retrospect. After they were very suspicious because we were like, I came with the vial. Hey, look, this vial full of bed bugs. This is what I collected in your room. They were thinking that I had brought those with me just to scam them. Which is somewhat understandable, but they must have known. I'm pretty sure no establishment that has regular guests doesn't know what kinds of vermin they have. The water pig. the bryozoa. The German name is funny. No, it's not. Is it bryozoa? No, it's not. What's tardigrades? That's the word. Took me a while. The German name is funny as well. It translates to little bear animal. Bärtierchen. Oh, really, squirrel? That's definitely sounds like using my strat or sleeping outside for 35 years. Both good strategies. Bedbug bites are not fun, by the way. Ah, again. Like, they are not like mosquitoes, or most mosquitoes, that they land and then actually just stay there and do their deed. They... Where do I show it? This camera. They will start at some point where they think, okay, let's start here. And then they will move on, like 1 centimeter, and then bite again. And 1 centimeter further, and bite again. And further, and bite again. And then you have those streaks on different parts of your bodies, depending on how many bedbugs have found you. It's not very convenient. No, it's not fun. It's definitely not fun. Mosquitoes are better, but bedbugs are quieter, so I don't know which is better. I retreat. No, I can't English today. I rescind my statement. I can probably find the exact motel. I will probably remember. But the beach volleyball tournament. In fact, this hat. Wait, yeah, this way around. This hat is from Scheveningen. From the beach volleyball tournament. They gave them away for free. It's a good hat. I never had a hat before. This is my first hat. Oh, surely. I'm super happy that I don't have any mosquito problems whatsoever here in my place. For some reason, like, it shouldn't be. It really, I have in-ears. That the sound shouldn't be any different. But I feel like the sound sounds wrong now that I'm wearing the hat. I mean, maybe it adds to the like resonating mass of my head. It definitely sounds different now. What is going on? I'm confused. I need more hats for a hat redemption, right? I think it should be different ones. I mean, most ants are, if you have them inside and can't find where they are coming from, I suppose that is very annoying. But just by themselves, I guess if you have a lot of wooden structures in your home, I can't. My own voice vibrates like crazy in my head if I'm wearing the hat. Now it's better. Yeah, it must be the reverberation and something. Hat is gone. The hat was bad. Steal your food. Wow, you're keeping your food. Ants don't really want most of human food. I'm pretty sure about that, yeah. Like some sugary things later in the year, sure. They're also seasonal in terms of what they eat most or what they seek out. When the ant larvae are being fed, they mostly hunt for protein-rich food. Small insects, the classic. And then later, once the larvae have hatched into ants, then they go out and look for more sugary stuff. It's the same for wasps, actually. If you find that's why wasps are really annoying, like in August or so, but not really in June. Like when you're sitting outside, eating a cake or something sweet. The wasps in June will usually leave you alone, but if you do the very same thing in late July, August, then they're gonna annoy you. Then their switch has flipped. Yeah, just drink your lemonade in June. Easy. What's the problem? An anteater, yeah. A tamandua. It's a smaller anteater that can climb trees. They have a very prehensile tail. They're really cute. Look up tamandua. Also, they have a better coloration than the giant anteater. It's Smoggy. Who sits? People in the old world, I suppose. They're still upholding the Victorian traditions. We're sitting there with our white parasols. Danish traditions. Oh, is that a beer bottle? Can't tell what that is. I think it's a beer bottle. I've only recently heard of the Football World Cup and their problem with the Scottish fans. Apparently, where was it? I forgot where it was. I think it was Boston. I think the Scottish football fans have emptied pretty much all of the Bostonian beer reserves within a week. This could just be one of those Boulevard stories, but it could also very well be true. Any opinions on the Tamandua? Frame perfect map. It is cute. It's also a good word to know for Scrabble. No way, I did the room. Ooh, that felt laggy. Let's see how laggy. Is it minus 0.4 or minus 0.2? That's what I feared. A little too slow. You never want a full stop on the platform. Very nice low shot. I need a hand wash break after this run. I'm getting sweaty and greasy. Yo. I might have split late on the previous split. Hey, Dizzy Mouse. Nope, too late. Too high. Too early. That's fine. Thank you. Hit head. Good morning. Didn't put my controller in the right place. I'm sabotaging myself. Why are you sad? Don't be sad. Freaking SpaceX. I mean, is that a surprise? The thing with any Trump and Musk related things, I'm not an expert and not financial advice, but the only thing these kinds of things work is you buy and immediately sell. These are not long-term investments. It's all built on nothing, on lies and financial bubbles. And in the case of SpaceX, very much on empty promises. I mean, if you're serious, then it's kind of your fault. Oh, and Burger King, of course, right. No, not again! I'm so early. Ah! Why am I so impatient in this silly fight? No, it hasn't fully blown up yet. That might still take a year or so. You lost $35,000. I never had $35,000 in my life. Don't play with money. New best for the day. Saved. That's pretty good for a backup run. But now I have to play more with my greasy, sweaty fingers. I have to clean them. I only have one of my two fans running right now. The heat is definitely getting to me more than usual. Let's try to focus here. Oh, right. Right heart. That's what I'm saying, MVD. Okay. You're not going to hell. But it's probably not getting much better. Don't think that was the correct investment from the get-go. Not good. What is this level? It's also laggier than it needed to be. Yep. Missed one swim stroke. Maybe score. No! Oh well, that's one way to end this run. That is new. I wanted to keep it going, but no. What do I do here? The carrot, yeah. I don't like this. I hate grabbing that carrot. I think I fall in 50% of the cases. Ooh. Let's see. It's also something I just never practice. Probably quite easy to get consistent. I mean, I didn't fall. Poop. Hey, we can do the lag reduction. Crazy. You all suck. Just watch me. Witness me. Easy. What a waste on this run. And I messed up the buffer leaving the zone. Oof. And a bad map. I don't know what he's complaining about. Looks right to me. Almost timed it right, and then I drop one input. Okay. Okay, it's just not working. I honestly wouldn't have minded a reset there. Ah. Probably gonna save half a second. And that's it. Maybe not even. Yeah, no, not even. Ugh, the kill count. Ah, there was an enemy I could have dispatched. And all slow. This is very over now. I think I unfixed the swim speed. I think I got fast swimming on the second try and then undid it again. Yikes. I'm gonna try to finish this one. Ah, not like that. This is just how it goes. Why can I not do this? See if I can keep the fire flower. No. Alright, it's not the right timing. It is so much laggier as Big Mario here. I'm not used to this anymore. Oh, that doesn't work. That would have been funny too. Why that one? Usually I fail different jumps in my practice. Huh. Well, I think I found some cleaning tissue thingies the other day for my controller. Yeah, Victor! Good to see you. Long time no see. For the high jumps, you release the jump button before the peak. If you hold the jump button for 27 frames, the game has a routine that initiates the... well, initially immediately stops any upward momentum, pretty much. But if you release on frame 26, then you get carried 8 pixels higher. Alright, quick break. I need to clean everything, pretty much. I'm a sweaty mess. All right. I am cleaned up. Let's get to the controller. Let's hope these are still usable. I don't know when I bought these. It's just glasses cleaning things with a little bit of rubbing alcohol and lemon scent. They don't smell like lemon anymore, at least. Are they still... Oh! I guess the seal was pretty good. Still somewhat wet. I was expecting a completely dry thing. I mean, the structural integrity isn't as it should be, I think. I don't think they usually fall apart that easily. These might be over 10 years old. I bought them in bulk, I think 2 times ever. And now I just randomly find them somewhere. Like the other day I was looking for... What was I looking for? Oh, for my other headphones. So I went through my old PC parts cartons. And like 2 out of 10 of them had random amounts of these cleaning tissues in them. I also found different ones. These must be even older. I must have gotten these together with like some glasses that I bought, but the only... Unless they came with my most recent glasses, but then it wouldn't be in German. But it is in German, so I must have gotten this from the glasses store. And I got my second pair of glasses in like... I want to say in like 2008? I'm surprised it must be from a different time and place. I just don't remember. Then again, the other day I found a plastic bag that had the old German currency as a logo. So that must have been at least early 2001. Which is in late 2001 the euro was introduced. Who knows? I guess I'm a hoarder. I'm a collector of things. I definitely don't throw things away very easily. That much is true. I think everything is clean. Oh, this feels so much better. The buttons are actually grippy. Oh, so sorry, I never even asked. How did I usually address you? ESG? I didn't. I just immediately blurted out your name because I was so proud of myself that I remembered, I guess. But I don't know what ESG stands for. It makes it strange for me. What could it stand for? Really? Clean fingers and that block don't go well together. Probably Puppet Master, yeah. That's my default. I go for the last part of the name. I'm trying to think about what ESG could mean. But I'm blanking. European speed gremlin. It's the best I have. Yeah. Dang it. So it's a thing. It's not just a you thing, it's an actual thing. I am very unlikely to know. Are you still in Japan, by the way? An actual esports team. I mean, that does make sense. Essentia. I mean, does it, maybe I'm making this up. I don't think I should or would know. But Essentia does ring some kind of bell. Or maybe I did look it up before. That could be it. Oh wait, the S just comes from the Essentia as well? That's not how this works. Good morning. Actually, how late is it? Oh, it's not even that late yet. I see. I think it was last week or 2 weeks ago. Both Tor and Olivia were in my chat independently, and I had been asked a few weeks earlier whether I want to go to Gamescom. Because they're having a GDQ at Gamescom this year. So I don't even know. I think it was the other way around. I think Tor asked me, and I asked Olivia if they would be at Gamescom. And the answer was a very resounding nah. Not doing that again. That was enough. That was too much. Never again. How's your recollection of that time? Oh. Oh, I should jump there. Egg. But I also didn't want to go. Because the travel would just be quite horrible again. There's a little bit more to see for me this year, because I think they're having a proper NES Tetris tournament there, as well as the Game Boy Tetris tournament, I believe. And then the GDQ at Gamescom thing is at least more interesting than not. But still, a freaking travel there from here. How long did it take me? I think I boarded the train like around noon here. And if everything had gone according to plan, I would have been in Cologne by 8 p.m., I believe. But there were so many delays and missed layover trains or connection trains that... When did I arrive there? Yeah, 11 a.m. the next morning, I think? No, it wasn't quite 11. It was like 9 a.m., I think. That was so stressful. But even as a visitor, like if you don't have something specific, like in this case, yeah, I have something. But the event itself, like with all of the long waiting lines and like the indie arena or whatever they call it was nice. It was open, you could just walk through. Everybody wanted to show what they had. That was nice. But everything else just doesn't really interest me. Like the AAA stuff, all of the big games, the big companies, it's just so uninteresting to me that I just don't really think that I can justify it for myself. Like if I'm not meeting friends there, I don't think I have any incentive to go there. Which was good, because you three were there, and the Game Boy Tetris community was there, whom I hadn't met before, but had contact with, so it was cool just meeting them in person for the first time. To Gamescom in Cologne. I forgot when it is this year, sometime in August, I believe. No, I'm not going. That's what I'm also admitting to myself. I'm just not a gamer by modern standards. I just don't game. At least any average gamer would disqualify me as a gamer. I'm not part of the group. Which is a little bit of a pity, because it also causes me to not really pay attention to things that would still interest me. Which I'm pretty sure exist. I'm just not even looking for any new game releases. It must be several years since I watched any kind of like an announcement thing. Is E3 even still a thing? I think that must have been one of the last ones, like one of the E3s. I wouldn't even be able to tell which one, but that I actually was paying attention to. Some of the E3s, like maybe around 5-6 years ago, possibly. Might be longer actually. Whenever I make these estimates, I'm surprised by how long it actually was. I mean, it can't have been 5-6 years ago because of COVID. So it was very, very likely earlier, which means longer ago. I thought I would die there to the frog. It was very close. Must have been a 50-50. Can't take that. .12 frames away from the corner boost. Perfect. Let's go. I think it's that time in a stream. Bonk. Good enough. I think I missed going into the level. By 6 frames also. Ah! It's another 6 frames. And another 6 frames. And another 6 frames. Probably still gonna break even. Maybe not. Maybe yes. No. Oh, we got that one. No! That happened again. I think that's only the 3rd time that ever happened to me. Ah, that's bad. Medium lag. Was okay. Ah, they messed up the level entry again. I think this breaks even because of the slow level entry. Oh. That's worse than I thought. Ah, way too high. Too high again. Mhm. Alright, just shoot late. Bonk. Late indeed. That was just a solid 4, not more, but also not less. I take those. Now, if I could get the same macro 1 as last run, I would be happy. Without the backup, of course. Don't have to do the backup. But all of the other stuff. A little late. Dang it! What? How did it... What? How did that not connect? Her? Her? That's how I play that level in races, usually. Dang it. Well, well, well. This is still doable. Just need a perfect pumpkin zone. Which is not the hardest thing to do. Oof, a little slow. Perfect Pumpkin Zone should put me slightly ahead. I think I can save 3.5 seconds. Ah! Oh. Well, about that. That's a bad one. $100 frames in Pumpkin Zone. Tell me more. Yeah, this is not a good start. Only gonna save 1 second here. Oh, and the witch fight, I suppose. Just added up the numbers. Again, the same thing as in Pumpkin 1. Arrgh. Very avoidable mistakes. Bonk. Bah. 1 coin. Ouch. No, well, maybe. Can I not just keep getting lucky? I would like that. No. Ayaka? Ayaka? Naughty. Very naughty. Oh, that's a bad exit. Oof. Oh, I almost won. No, too late. A little too high. Ah, unlucky pipes. Did I even do the bunny swim there? Don't remember. Ah. Messy. Not that one. Welp. That just happened. Dang it. That one is on Ayaka. I did nothing wrong. Blame Ayaka. The scrolling? No, never. Wait, I never implemented a blame. No, I know I didn't. But I should. I mean, it's honestly been every stream recently, except for the very last one. The previous one. I'm getting at least one deep run per session. I mean, it still wasn't good. Bad Witch, not the full-time save. Average Tatanga, I mean, not the full-time save in Pumpkin 2. Pumpkin 3. Pumpkin, which one is it? 2. And a very average Tatanga. Oh boy, there we go. And the robot has been unleashed. I think I still haven't told anyone what actually triggers the harassments. First victim. I think it would be very hard to figure out. Just from observation. But it is possible. It is fully deterministic. Oh yeah? Is it gonna be left, right, left? Maybe. I think that was the... not quite enough waiting time, but close to perfect. I'm trying to use the screeching sound. I'm not using enough audio triggers as it is. But stuff like that can really help. Nope, no cooldown. Best tree zone of the day? Question mark. What did I have earlier? I forgot. No, I had that one gold split. That was a 0.5, right? Yeah, no, I think I had a faster one. No more drink. Never had a chance. Oh wait, no, I said fully deterministic. I think it's still... I think there's some partial randomness still. I would have to look at it myself. No, there for sure is partial randomness. But there are messages that will never trigger it. It works that way around. Ooh, too high. Early. I knew that was early. I keep not laying down my Tatanga controller properly so I can quickly grab it. It's very dangerous. Could be back there fully tangled up. This might be the last run, depending on how Tatanga goes. I think I want to do some Ani-Guesser afterwards. Ah, it's the wrong timing. Yeah, I mean, I had to wait for it to roll over. I mean, it rolled over 2 hours ago. Late. That is early! That is way too early. Man, why am I so bad at this? Why? That is annoying. I also think that is a bad design choice. Wait. Was late. I wasn't sure if holding down also works. And I was... My brain was blocked by the indecision. Okay, if this goes badly, then I'm gonna do another attempt out of the tree zone. That's not great. I just jumped too early. I have to refill my water though. Be right back. Shouldn't take too long. There was not any tree set period at all today. Sentences you should never say. Hey, Blueseer. Don't worry. I hope the painting is going well. Is it a wall painting or artistic painting? I mean, it could be both. Sorry for presuming. Modern art. Talent is an overrated concept. I don't think it applies to humans. Well, then you're safe here. It is very, very hard to piss me off. That is a challenge. Ah! Well, that pisses me off. A little bit. My mom actually did some artistic wall painting in the past. She can paint quite well, or could, I suppose. She's still around, she just doesn't paint that much anymore. But back then she was working as a nurse in a children's hospital. And her drawing style was very like children book style like. So it fit very well for this context of a children's hospital. So she painted the entire wall in the entrance hall of the hospital. By herself. Alone. In East Germany. Which I find very, like, especially in hindsight, it's very impressive that she managed to do that. Literally by herself. Oh, that's early. Those are very fun childhood memories because she practiced, or like pre... What do you call that? Like a test paint, like a scaled down version? She painted those at home, like also over several days and weeks, no, not weeks probably. She started with a concept sketch in an A4 paper. And then she did a bigger one on A2, I think. It was quite big. But maybe it was smaller, and because I was smaller. And that are like very fond memories of mine from my childhood, just sitting there watching my mom paint. And I didn't even fully comprehend what she was doing it for. Like, I had a rough understanding, this is gonna be scaled up even more and put on a wall, but what that meant I only realized when I went there and saw it painted on the wall. Very cool. Good mom. I used to draw a lot when I was a little kid. Until I was like maybe 12. I think 12, 13 is where I stopped painting for the most part. At first it was always underwater sceneries. sharks and octopods and all kinds of fishes, existent or none. And I guess in general, I think, yeah, I did draw mostly fish for quite a while. Like I switched from the like freehand sceneries without any motive to trying to draw some fish realistically. Like I had several fish books. The one in question is probably actually still back there, but I don't know if I can find it. That's what I was drawing for quite a while. And then I switched to dinosaurs. And then way later, well, it's still on the dinosaur topic. But I tried to properly learn proportional drawing of like the big theropods, like tyrannosaurs. That's something that I actually tried to teach myself, and they actually had like a step-by-step drawing course with geometrical shapes in some of the weekly, I think they were weekly, maybe, no, they must have been weekly, in weekly dinosaur magazines. But I think shortly after I did that, like I could draw the proportions well, but that was kind of when I stopped drawing in general. Never really picked it up again. For arts class in school, yeah, but not really enjoying it that much because I had to do it. But that was the end of my artistic, or at least the drawing artistic career. I think I still could, if I practiced a little. I mean, for most of my middle teenage years, it was mostly sports. There was a lot of volleyball and table tennis. For a very brief time, also handball, but that was too brutal for me. Handball was absolutely scary. But I was always somewhere playing volleyball. I was playing, like practicing with a local team. But they only had practice once a week and then a league game on the weekend. But I was going to a different practice basically every day, sometimes even twice a day. When I was 16 and 17. That doesn't count. 16, 17 is fine. Ah, shit. What is handball? It's... like the field is like a quarter of the size of a football field. It's played indoors. There is outdoors handball, but that's rare these days. It is an indoor sport. The goals look like football goals, just smaller. And you play... how many? I think 6 versus 6. One goalie on each side. Handball is about this size. And you have to throw the handball in the goal against the other team. Yeah, there's a circle around the goal, so you can't walk all the way to the goal. It's about 8 meters in radius, I believe. My knees never really got destroyed. I think the biggest knee problems I ever had are from cycling. I had tendinitis in my right knee for quite a while because I didn't rest. My brother did destroy his knees by playing volleyball. He still plays it though. But he already had surgery. I kind of stopped. Like, I really liked volleyball, but at the same time, I don't think team sports are like naturally what I gravitate towards, which is strange, since my active volleyball career was like over 15 years long. But when I moved here, I obviously left my team behind. And once I was here, I never really sought out a new team. And then I only played very occasionally when my brother invited me to some tournaments back home, where like tournaments that I also used to play at before already. But that kind of fizzled out over the years, and now I don't really mind it anymore. It was good, it was fine. But it's not like I miss it in a way that I want to have it back. I miss it more for the nostalgic feelings. Yeah, joint problems in general suck. Just, I have that with my shoulder, which is not the worst kind of pain, but it's been with me for 16 years now. It's just chronic shoulder pain that comes and goes, depending on... I have no idea why it sometimes appears and then disappears. But that is only the shoulder. Like, it's if you have to stand and do stuff, then shoulder is fine. Knee is not so fine, so that's definitely worse. Sorry to hear that. And the thing with getting surgery oftentimes is, like in case of my shoulder, the surgeon told me that there's a 50-50 chance that it will get better or worse through the surgery. I mean, obviously I'm not gonna get the surgery then. It can actually get worse? Nah. Oh, did I mess up my... Nah, that's realistic, right? I'm just not gonna save. Let me see, which one did I mess up? Well, it's probably just... I wasn't typing anything, was I? Edit splits. Which one is wrong? It is the first split. That is 25 seconds for some reason. I'm also a little bit doubtful about the gold splits from earlier, just because the audio delay is different today than it usually is. That might have played a role. So I'm not gonna save my gold splits today anyway. That sounds like a healthy mindset. That's how I try to see things. And in my case, others definitely have it worse. I think I'm, first of all, quite privileged for like where I was born, where I live. I think that takes a lot of stress away from me. And I think I've also gotten mostly lucky with my health so far. Because I had quite a few accidents that could have hurt me quite seriously. But I never even broke a bone, ever. Like, just the 15 years of volleyball alone. You can get such bad injuries. Because it is, like, it's two teams on either side of a field, but it's still a contact sport, because you do meet under the net. And above the net, sometimes. The amount of, like, finger capsule injuries that I had, I would not be able to count. It was always something. It's not noticeable anymore, but when I was still actively playing, my right index finger was like 50% thicker than the left one, just because of the constant inflammation in it. My position was middle block, so I was always... And I'm kind of short for a middle block player. So when I was too late for blocking the ball, then the ball would go straight on top of my fingers at speed. So my fingers were always injured back then. And then, yeah, when you land on somebody else's foot, you can very easily roll your ankle and get hurt really bad. But I have avoided the worst for all of my active years. Urgh. Ouch. That sounds terrible. Ugh. Now I have to get that picture out of my head. Hey, Cliff. Oh, wait. Oh, you're right. I never knew. I thought it was like 6 PM or something. Well, what do we do with this information now? I said I wanted to go for one more successful tree zone, but now I've been mostly rambling. Maybe it's time for an ultimatum for the day. Because I do want to play Anigesser. That's usually gonna take close to an hour. Technically, I am in bed. I sit where I sleep. That counts, right? Oh, thank you, dear bot. Better than today's average for that room. No! Ah. Oh well. The upside of injury stories, if the injury eventually does heal to some extent, is that you have something to tell. It's always a good story. Like, I crashed frontally into a car with my bike. Who can say that of themselves? It's not a thing that you should try to do, but it's already happened. What can I do? And it wasn't my fault at all. The driver of the car simply did not pay attention, did not see me. Moving car. Fast-moving bicycle. Car was coming towards me on the main street. I was going 35-ish kilometers an hour on my road bike. In my driving direction, surprise, surprise. And the car just veered to the left without indicating anything. And I met the car frontally as it was crossing my lane. So the car, probably because it was going like across the street, didn't have any or a lot of speed towards me, but I basically had the full 35 kilometers per hour. And the bike broke in two, and I made a somersault. Well, a flip over the car. Crashed into the, what is this, the B frame, B whatever in the car. The thing that the door, the back of the door is attached to, or that it closes towards. I hit that with the left side of my chest. Not only the shoulder, like everything. Like, it just crashed and crashed right into it. Made a somersault. The bike landed in my back, like fell over me and landed on me. And then I laid there, splayed on the street. I had a pretty bad contusion of my left side of my chest. Nothing broken, as I said, but my heart was squished. Yeah, no bone breakage at all. I was very lightweight back then. Like, during all of my active volleyball days, I was never above 70 kilograms. At 180-ish centimeters. So that definitely helped, that there wasn't so much weight behind me. I also have an interesting, like, chest condition. I don't know if this is... I'm not gonna strip here, but if you can see, there's a very deep dent in my chest. Which is like a birth defect, or a defect that... It's like a cartilage defect. My sternum did not properly ossify, like bonify. So as I grew, like when did this was like when I was 4 or 5, I think is when it became apparent that I have this condition. But yeah, then the diaphragm that is connected to the sternum somewhat pulls it inwards as you're still not fully ossified as a little human, as a child. But what that does is it stiffens my entire thorax, my entire chest a lot. Like, you can't really push it in this way. If I ever had a heart condition and someone would try CPR on me, I think that would be a problem. Because it's a non-standard chest. But at the same time, it's very like if you, it's like those stability structures in cardboard. It's kind of like that. Like it makes, because it's so not round. It's very stiff that way. I think that helps with not breaking stuff. Oh, that was the reason for my shoulder pain. That is the exact reason. Like, things got moved around, but it's unclear. Like I had so many visits at different kinds of doctors, surgeons, neurologists, all kinds of people who could get involved, but they could not figure out what exactly could be done with the shoulder. You can see that there's some damage in there, like where it kind of like pushed the bones or the cartilage on top of each other. So there's some damage from that. But again, like they had no idea if a surgery could help or could make it worse, because it's so dense in the shoulder joint. It's not a good place to injure, because there's so much stuff going on, so many bones meeting each other. Alright, I'm in full ramble mode. I'm sorry. Let's fill these 2 pipes, and if nothing comes of this, I'm just gonna play some Onigesser. That is a good moral of the story. That definitely helps. That was not the only time I crashed into a car or a car crashed into me on my bike. There were at least 4 instances, including the one that I just told about. 2 times somebody just opened a door as I was riding by, and I crashed into the door. That's always fun. And the 4th time, I was on the main street, and a car was very, very slowly coming towards the main street. And I saw that they kept moving, they weren't stopping, just moving very slowly. So I also slowed down, and I crossed before the car, but the car did not stop. So they just ran me, they didn't run me over, but they flipped me at a low pace. That one I still have no idea what those people were thinking. That's the only time that I didn't get any insurance involved, because it was so slow, like even the bike there wasn't even a scratch on the bike. I think I dented their license plate a little bit, because my pedal got stuck on their license plate as they were pushing me over. No, I'm at home. I'm in Germany. I don't mean to stay awake for the entire night. Yeah, I mean the diagnosis of let's maybe not operate on this shoulder. This is 16 years ago. So by now I've just made my peace with occasionally having shoulder pain. That's just how it is. Sometimes it messes with me when it happens at night. Then I absolutely can't sleep. And I usually don't have pain meds or anything at home, and I probably also wouldn't really want to take pain meds for anything. The only time I ever take pain meds is for like a toothache or something that's just too hard to withstand. Anyway, I have a way to get rid of the shoulder pain, which is just playing Beat Saber, which is kind of cool because that's fun. Okay, last try. Let's see if anything comes of this. My focus is probably gone. Bonk. I probably, like, this sounds weird, but I probably should have gotten hurt more when I was cycling a little bit less responsibly, let's put it that way. Oh well, there this one goes. There goes this one. Turned into Yoda for a second. You know, some of the bike rides I did were a little bit too dangerous, too daring. When I was going like 70 around corners where I couldn't see if a car was coming towards me. Downhill, of course. 70 on the flat is not something I can do. I never had... Did I ever have an actual accident that doesn't involve car? I don't think so. Oh wait, no, I fell on ice. I guess that counts, right? I also fell once, I think that was the first or second time. No, the first time on my road bike, I fell because I couldn't, like, that one didn't have like proper clipless pedals. That one had those cage pedals where just slip your foot in and then it's attached to the pedal. And the first time I was on a road bike ever, I had those pedals and I just forgot when I was trying to stop at a crossing. So I just couldn't get out of the pedal and I just slowly fell to the side. And one time, this was worse. One time I got stuck. Like, road bike tires are usually quite thin. Nowadays they're a little bit thicker. I think the standard width has gone up to at least 25 millimeters. And usually they're wider now. Even the professional ones, they use wider tires. But back then I had 23 millimeter tires, which fit exactly in the tram rails on the street. So I chose a too acute angle to go over those rails, and I got stuck right in between. And the bike stood there, and I flew over the handlebars. That one was funny, actually, just because the bike still stood there on the street. And I wasn't too fast, I believe. Maybe like 15 kilometers per hour. 25 on like against anything on a bike kind of hurts. Like, that's not nothing. Yeah, you kind of struggle going further though. Like you just confined to that space then. To do what you suggest, I have to get the 21 millimeter tires. Anyway, quick bathroom break and then Annie Gesser. I had one accident that hurt that very same region, where I think I was just going through a pothole or something, and the saddle approached my nether regions at a very high velocity. Then they met. That's not fun. Anyway, I will be back in like 3 minutes. SML2 is done for today. Over. Returns on Thursday. Just gonna do some anime guesser. Let me set it up already so that everybody knows what's up and can leave if they want. What do we have here? Ani Gasser show. Okay. When I come back, that's what we're doing. Alrighty, let's try this. Oh wait, I didn't even switch the scene. Such a doofus. You were supposed to be prepared. Good night, Chubaloo. All right. Ooh, that's that's how my ice skating skills are. I know how to go. I know how to ice skate. I don't know how to break though. It's never changed. Right, Lucia, yeah. See you around. Wait, about you or about me? Also true. It's like one of the national sports. Yeah. Screenshot. Huh. That's an interesting one. This is easy? Why is this considered easy? I can't even tell if this is a man or a woman. I'm not sure. I would probably also say yes, but that's because there are like 80% of all anime characters are female. It's not Final Fantasy, no. It's an anime. Is there? No, there's not anything that counts as an anime in the Final Fantasy universe. I think I need a clue here already. Klaus Streif. Why do you have a cloud emote, Ayaka? What? But what's the backstory there? What is the reason? Okay, first clue. Let's go. What? Now we have another half face. What's with these half faces? That's so mean. I don't think I know this one. I don't think I do. I'm gonna go straight to the next clue. This might be something recent, which is why they have classified it as easy, but I just haven't watched anything recently. Anything new, at least. He's wearing some kinds of sports bag. No, this doesn't help me at all. I have no clue. H. 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 No. H. That's an interesting collection. I have recently started I watched the first episode of Dungeon Meshi. It didn't immediately click. I didn't dislike it, but maybe I was expecting too much. And I was told that it has a slow start, so I'm definitely not giving up on it. H. An anime with H. It's not Haikyuu. Hentai HS? I don't think so. Do I want to look that up? This is Ani Guesser. Look, it's Ani Guesser. It's up there. I have proof. H. Oh wait, you're saying hentai high school? Is that a thing? Something like that exists. It's not hentai ochi. I actually watched hentai ochi to Warawanai Neko. The Pervy Prince and the Stony Cat, or whatever it was called in English. It was okay. Like mild, edgy anime. Oh, it's right there, the Hentai Prince and the Stony. Now I look stupid. I have no clue what this is. Tell me. Does anyone know? Anyone? Any idea? Let's go through the pictures again. This, and this. And I have no clue. I mean, again, I have 4 clues, but it doesn't help me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's over. Horimiya. I know of this show, but I have never watched it. I think. Yeah, no, I have not. Ugh. Ugh. Derpy faces. I do not know this one. I can already tell. No clue. No. I'm not getting this one either. It's 2 ugly boys, actually. They are kind of disproportionate in their facial features. Let's see. Okay, she's at least just derpily drawn. Huh. School uniform is also very nondescript. I feel like this is close to what they would wear in Nichijou, for example, but it's not Nichijou. I think I need more clues. Unless anyone recognizes this character. Five, 3, 4, 1. And now it's a completely different art style. What is going on here? Like this and this are not the same art style. This one is obviously just a slapstick scene. But what is going on here? I'm confused by how all over the place this art style is. Title clue right away. I have no idea whatsoever. That's cheat. G. G. Guns, yes. Where is Zap when you need him? Ga. Go. Yes, this is a Goblin Slayer. I have no clue whatsoever. Goo. Not getting lucky here. Grr. I mean, it's definitely not Grand Blue would fit, but this is not Grand Blue. This is most certainly not Grand Blue. Am I thinking of something that sounds... No, I'm thinking of Grand Blue. The diving thing, school, funny thing. No, this is not Grand. I have no idea. Ghost Hunt. I do not know this. Okay, let's get to the hard round. Superpower school something. Half CGI. This one, Guilty Gear? Nah, right. I think it's too CGI for Guilty Gear. I've never watched Guilty Gear. Hmm. He looks kind of regal. I mean, he looks kind of nobility. Maybe this is some posh, very posh high school where they all have superpowers, but not really. That's good then. This is just an awful round. It's gonna be a 0. I also don't know him. Is that a sword on her back? Wrapped up, or like a kendo ken? I do not recognize any. Like, this also looks like a completely different setting than this. This could be like a musical anime, like Hibike or something. But this really doesn't. And this also doesn't. This look like they're gonna board their Gundams and fly into battle in space. I don't think anyone knows this one, right? Okay. I have absolutely nothing. Let's make this short. Gonna try them all and see if something fits. Nothing here. Okay. Nothing here. Go. Nope. Ku. Nope. Ki. Nope. Kyo. No. Also not. Nothing fits. I give up. Kamigami no Asobi. I have never heard of this. That's a good score. Oh, you are not released. We're going straight to character guessing. Is she Akame from Akame ga Kill? No, she. Wait, no, I think she is. But maybe not. There's JoJo there. I think I recognize a JoJo character. I have no idea which one that is. Which JoJo it is. Oh, that's only one. Oh, I do need help. I definitely do need help. I have never watched JoJo. It's not a JoJo? Oh, I don't remember the one from Yuri on Ice, the Russian one. But it could very well be. I don't remember his name. But that fits style-wise. Dio. Cliff, you're letting me hang. Just Dio. Dio Brando. That's a JoJo name, right? Gio Brando. Dio Brando. Wait, it's this one? It's the all caps one? I'm gonna trust you. I think she's Akame from Akame ga Kill. Akamer. I can't type. Akazm. What's her name? Akame. Oh, that's why I had it scrolled up like this. I think Yuri on Ice is a good shout here. Yuri Kumarash? No, it's not that one. I like that guess. But I do like yeah. Oh wait, isn't this name also Yuri? They're both Yuri, right? That's the thing. So but I don't think it's a jury. I think it's probably gonna be. It's not Yuri Breyer. We need a Yuri with a Plisetsky, probably. That could work. Hell's Paradise. I don't know that one. Wait, is it actually Hell's? Hell's Paradise. There. Yeah, I don't know that one. Stop with the caressing right now. Gabi Maru. Also, are you drawing this from your memory? No looking up here, right? Gabi Maru. I'm not sure if she is Akame, but she kind of looks like Akame. Why is she smiling? She never smiles in the show. It's probably not her. You're not supposed to look it up. You're cheating. Okay, are we happy with these? I think we're happy. Ah, his name was Victor. I thought there were two Yuris. And it was Akame. Very good. I knew only 3 things. Good job, everybody. Yeah, Dio was Dio. They counted it. Is bottom left somebody from Ovarino Seraph? Or am I tripping? It's a strange art style. It's usually not exactly how they are drawn, in the anime at least. Alright, Cliff, have a good one. Hoshizora Rin. Probably top left, if it's coming from Ayaka. Is this Hoshizora Rin? Hoshizora Rin? Is that her? From Love Love. Of course you know. Of course you know. I guess the OG Love Life. I think this is from this. But I'm not sure. I don't remember the hat. I don't remember him in general. But the general style is kind of like that, but it's also a little bit off. Who's the Nirvana guy? The top right looks like drawn by what's the name again? The studio that drew Code Geass and Magic Knight Rayoth. The all-female studio. What's the name again? I forgot the name of the studio. Shame on me. What's their name? I can't think of it. I don't think I have anything more here. I think this is as far as I get. Yeah, no. That's it for me. Anyone else? Anything? Like any kind of guitar band anime at all? I can't think of any with male protagonists, at least. I only remember, but I think the art style doesn't fit. There was one specifically guitar-centered one like 5-6 years ago. Just look for something guitar. There's no guitar. You have to believe me that there's none. But I know that was more like a yaoi. No, not really, but like just a guy romance, but not full into the genre. I don't think that was the kind of art style that it had. I'm annoyed that I'm blanking on the studio that drew Code Geass. Clamp. That's the name. Clamp. Beck. That is something that rings a bell. I have not watched that. Koyuki. I guess this is all the same Koyuki. Right. Do I remember the Ovarino Seraph guy? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Also, there's this one that I think this is just, it doesn't fit. I never watched it, but this dress, this dress up should not work. But there's like the Akito the Exiled spin-off movie stuff. There's no way this is it, but maybe there's some kind of emperor kind of thing in there. No, of course not. Oh, that is Card Captor Sakura? Okay. Okay. Yuichiro Hyakuya. Would have never guessed that. I know nothing. Like I realized it the other day that I know nothing about Card Captor Sakura. Is this from Clamp? Yeah. I don't know. It very much looks like Clamp style. The face. Top left looks familiar. Top right doesn't. The others also don't. Where do I know top left from? Top right could be from One Punch Man, and I've forgotten the character. I wouldn't be surprised, but I really don't know. Who is top left again? I know top left. I definitely don't know bottom anyone. Oh, top left? No, top. Who is from Gintama? Top left is... Then I don't know her. I've never seen a single second of Gintama. Oh, thank you, Deobot. It's the only boxing anime that I know by name, so maybe. Baki is old, I believe, so this could be the original manga cover style or something. Chapter cover. Oh. Oriba. Olivia? Oliver? Oliver Biscuit. The muscle man is Oliver Biscuit. I definitely know as much about one as I do about the other. So to me, they would have been the same. Is top right just some short-lived One Punch Man villain? I don't remember this one at all. No clue, but the style kind of fits. See, the art style is kind of nondescript, I would say. I feel like I would recognize the character based on the clothing, and I just don't. Yeah, no, I got absolutely nothing. Like, I would have been entirely lost on this round. Let's guess. It was One Punch Man. XXX Holic. I feel like I've heard of that before, but I can't place it anywhere. Who is Boros again? I don't remember any Boros at all. Or is that the first main villain? I think he shape-shifted at some point in the fight. Now this might actually be a bigger one from the first season. I think this could be. Okay. That wasn't too terrible. We almost doubled the average score. Let's go, fam. Okay. Music. I have to turn on my desktop audio and hope that it works. Here we go. That's Sangatsu no Leon. I'm listening. Bump of Chicken, I believe, is the band. very, very good show. And we're getting the full song. Well, the full opening length song. I'm having second thoughts, but I think it is Sangatsu no Leon, right? They made a lot of openings in those days, but I think this is the one, right? I'm just gonna trust my gut feeling. It's Kekaise. That would have been my next guess, indeed. That was the next guess. Should have second guessed myself. Okay, next one. I don't think I know this one. I will need the video clue. Which might also not help, because I just don't think I've seen this. No. Video. Welcome back, Sap. You already missed half of it. No, I don't know this one. Anyone? I feel like these characters are probably recognizable. It's like they're similar to the ones that we had when Aleki was playing. What was that one show's name? I feel like I recognize her from, but maybe it's very generic. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, you could read the title? Yes. Hi. There. I should have practiced my hiragana. Skip and loafer. I've heard of that before. I would not have had any idea what it is. Yippee! Very good guess. Very good anime knowledge, Ayaka. I don't know it. Very, like, actual song-like. I feel like this anime has some music in it. Might be about music. Video. What is happening there? I don't recognize anything here. No clue. I couldn't even tell. Like, it looked like they could have been like a pop band, but I'm not even sure. They could have just been their fighting outfits. Absolutely no idea. 5, 4, 3, 2. It's not Madoka. Seavis, the Sound of Heroes. Okay, it is a band then. Ah, okay. Okay. I should have gotten one. I really should have. That's a flub. Endings. I know this one. 100% sure. Very recognizable. Not that good, to be fair. If anyone has seen this one, they will recognize. So I'm not gonna type it just yet. Ooh, Ayaka has not seen it. Yeah, characters as a group, I would say. I was not performing very well on the characters. Alright, actually nobody knows this. That's surprising. This is Spice and Wolf. Season 1. Yay. Oh, this sounds familiar. This is Calafina. Calafina have done so many anime songs. I don't think this is Madoka though, but every Calafina song sounds like it could be in Madoka. I think I need the video clue. This is just such a Calafina song. And I'm gonna eat a... What do I have here? If it's not, I'm gonna eat... I don't have anything to eat here. Well, I guess that would be the point. Birds. Do something! Don't just stand there. I don't think I know this one. Very bird-coded. Big battle. Wait, this is not Aslan Senki, is it? I didn't watch all of it. Oh, it might be. But it might just be some other pseudo-historic anime. I think Aslan Senki is the best that I have here. I don't think that was the art style, though. Hey, Rako. I really don't think this was the art style, but I don't have anything better. I have very little hope that this is it. It is. It is. Ooh. This is my round, I guess. It's the third one I'm gonna bring. I didn't check the band. Did it say there? I have to check. No. Celica for beans. I don't know that one, dear bot. GBI settings. It's that band that also made the Frieren ending. Or that singer. Forgot her name. Millie? Something like that. But I don't know what other endings she has sung. But this is for sure the one that sang the Frieren Season 2 ending. The English. I have no idea. It's not Frieren. Anyone? Before we look at the video. I always forgot. I almost forgot about the video. Almost already guessed. It is not so. I don't think this is Vinland Saga at all. Ball. Is this a movie? Why are there credits rolling? Like this. Nope. Got nothing. It's the cover. Still got nothing. Okay, it's not the one that I thought it is. Maya Akechi. Strongest magician. Okay, okay. What? This didn't look like an isekai at all, but it seems to be the most generic isekai that you can think of. Can I not go back to the other ones? I wanted to check the if 2 was Calafina. Oh, it's here. It is Calafina. It says right there. Slop Woodwatch. Okay, no. The highlight. I guess we're gonna start with Madoka today. The original. Ooh! That's a lot that we have here. Award-winning drama suspense, female protag. Original source. Psychopath. Oh no, it's before 2010. Ooh, it's gonna be hard. That was before my really active time. Drama suspense. Could be something like Ghost in the Shell. Oh, not action. Not action. Not urban fantasy either. No, it's not Ghost in the Shell. No magic. What time works? Like, I have pretty much maybe after the weekly races on Saturday. Would that work? Or is that too late for us Europeans? Award-winning. I mean, that it doesn't really help me because it's older than it's older than like it's probably 20 years old-ish, if not older. I mean, what's the plan? Like, I think watching all of it in one sitting is a bit much. Maybe like 6 episodes, which would be about 2.5 hours, I would think. And then the next batch another time, and then the movie another time. I think that would be my general plan. I wouldn't mind trying to binge it, but that's probably not everybody's preference. Yeah. So there are 13 episodes, I believe. And there is 1 movie. Technically, there are 3 movies, but there is 1 movie for all intents and purposes. First 2 movies are just abbreviated version of the anime. Recap movies, that's the word. And they're not very well done in terms of what they cut out, in my opinion. Original definitely better. Okay, what do we do with this one? I'm gonna come back to you at the latest tomorrow about. Well, no, actually we can do this now. Again, I have time all day, and the only responsibility that I would have would be the weekly races. So we could do it before or we could do it after. I think after is more realistic. And we can plan the weekly. We can just go faster, so we have more time. I'm going to give you a UTC timestamp. How about that? That would be around 11 p.m. if I had to guess. Between 10 and 11 p.m. UTC. Starting time. Plus minus 30 minutes, because that's just how we roll, right? Your early evening, I believe. Our late evening in Europe. Since initially you just asked for a frame of time. All right, now we're going back to this. We have not thought about anything else. I'm just Also, Ghost in the Shell is not an original. What the heck? What am I even thinking? Pre-2010s. Drama, suspense, and original songs. Gen Urobuchi does not help me here. I'm pretty sure most of the Makoto Shinkai movies are original screenplays. When did they start? I think there are some older ones that would fit before 2010. And they very often have female protagonists. What's that one? What's that one that I didn't like? You know, the one that I didn't like. I think it was a Mari Okada one that I'm thinking about. What's the name again? I think the title was only Japanese. And I do believe that one did win an award. Just not sure about the time frame and the name, of course. What was the name again? I couldn't even describe what was in it because I deleted it from my memory because it was so underwhelming. Not sure if suspense fits that one. Man, I was so happy when I saw so many matches, and now it doesn't help at all. Yes. Well, before 2011. It could be from 2010 exactly. I can't think of the title of the one. Also primarily female cast. So it's not an even ensemble. Like, it's not Anohana, for example, which I think is also later than 2010. I will trust Yellow to some extent. No, I think the one that I'm thinking of is also not old enough, because Inori Minase has a voice role in it, and she started later than 2010, I believe. Man, what is this? Original as well. It's Neon Genesis Evangelion. I don't think it is. I don't even really think what to really know what to think about. Let's do NGE for the tags. Because Clueless. It's after 95. Okay. Avant-garde. I don't think that helps. Sci-fi. The sci-fi philosophy is in there as well. Okay. Okay. What does that even mean, dear bot? Sci-fi from before 2010. It's guns. What do we not have? We don't have dystopian. No, it's not gun. Is guns even dystopian? Ah. Foiled. I don't think it's Gundam. We don't have super robots. No, Code Geass? That one also has super robots. But we don't have super robots. Hmm. Kokaku Kido. What is that? What's the English title of that one? I don't know that one. By the Japanese title. I have seen Kokaku no Pandora. That one was funny. This one I don't know. They are not. Maybe there is a distinction between super robots and not so super robots. You are right. What's the English title of this one? If it's award-winning, I feel like I should know it at least. It's not that. Artificial intelligence. I'm telling you, it's Psychopath. It's not Psychopath. A little bit of cyberpunk. Teeny tiny bit of cyberpunk. AI and philosophy. No cyborgs. It's not Armitage then. That also is probably not award-winning. Mystery. We got mystery in there now. Sci-fi and mystery. Huh. I don't think we've ever had this many greens this early on. And so little ideas of what this could be, at least on my end. Paprika. I mean, paprika. Kind of fits, right? I don't hate paprika as a guess here. I wasn't thinking about movies at all, but that kind of fits. The primarily female cast is a little bit confusing, but I guess this still fits. Yes, movies are included. Paprika is good as a guess, and also as a movie, and it has Hirasawa Suzumu soundtrack, which is absolutely amazing. It's not paprika. Oh, there's a novel that it is based on. Okay, before 2006 even. Don't trust yellow. Did we get anything Denpa? Yeah. What is Denpa? What does Denpa mean in this context? I have no clue. Hmm. What is this? That time frame. I don't think I know too many from that time frame. I don't think I've seen that one. So on one of my lists of things to watch. Same like, oh, what's the name again? It's not. Is it Blue Lagoon? I don't know what that is about. I just know that I want to watch it eventually. Or is it a different colored lagoon? What am I thinking of? Hmm. Let's, oh, I'm not typing. Let's find out. No, it's not called that. But there's Lagoon in it, right? Black Lagoon. Is that the same? I think Blue Lagoon was the cheesy romance with Brooke Shields from the 90s. Black Lagoon is not cyberpunk. Oh, but cyberpunk is yellow. I shouldn't trust yellow, right? But that's also, I think that's not. I actually don't know. I don't know anything about it. Hmm. I mean, we gotta guess something, right? Very good. Back to Scheveningen. Steam Boy. Does Steam Boy fit with the female protagonist? I read boy. I think male protagonist. Hmm. Hmm. That's my problem as well. Let's just type the things just to exclude them because I don't know things, but I know that they could maybe fit the time frame. I'm just gonna type Black Liquid and then see where it fits. Whatever. It's the same year. It's something completely different. Crime, guns. Say, okay. And we had Millennium Actress. Not Queen Millennia. That is from the 70s. Meta. We got yellow meta. All Madhouse. Her. Perfect Blue. That was the one that I was thinking about. Not Black Lagoon. Blue Lagoon, Perfect Blue. Which I also like. Same thing applies. I don't know what it is about. I plan to watch it eventually. I think. I think I haven't seen it. Which one is this? Maybe I have seen it. Is that the one with the singer who gets stalked? Yeah, okay, yeah, I know, I've seen that one. That definitely doesn't fit. Uh, Her. Hmm. I have a feeling that no further clue will actually help here. Hmm. Hmm. Philosophy. That one feels like it should be a giveaway. Mystery philosophy. Poof. The combination of mystery and sci-fi and suspense, like kind of like. What's like Psychopaths but not Psychopaths? Hmm. I really have no clue. Lane. Oh, that's totally it. Yeah, that's totally it. Serial experiments lane. I think you saved the day. I think that's totally it. And I even watched it just last year. Yeah, this fits perfectly. I don't actually know from when it is. I would have thought it was from a little later. But everything else fits perfectly. Yeah. This has to be it. Yes. 98. Andre. Ah, that's... I could have thought of that. Why didn't I? I literally just watched it. It might have been this year even. Omedito. Now I'm annoyed that I didn't think of this. Yeah, today was Ayaka's day. Earlier as well. We had like the character guessing. I think the Gabimaru was Ayaka. Dio, I think, as well. Rin-chan was Ayaka. Beck, I think, was also Ayaka. Gintama. Oh, and Oliver Biscuit as well. Big Ayaka Day. I guess the anime went really poorly because I don't know any of these. I have heard of Horimiya, but probably just because it's recent or somewhat recent. But I just know nothing about these. Oh, that was Cliff. I think you're right. But Cliff was also looking up stuff. Cliff was cheating. Oh boy, it's 4 a.m. I think it's late enough to not start another one. Maybe an opening ending one. Let's just choose a random one first. Opening. Easy. Easy. Washi. Love Life, yes. Ah, this sounds like another isekai. It does sound familiar, but a lot of these songs sound like this. My guess is isekai. Anyone? Gonna look at the video. Video. Nudity! Wait, is this Elfenlied? There's no way. Oh wait, no, this is the one that I was talking about! The one... No, it's not, is it? No, it's not. It's Grisaya! This is Grisaya. Yep, this is totally Grisaya. There we go. G. Hey, Cronsink. I also have no idea. I stopped my speedruns and now I'm just doing web anime guessing. I forgot the names. Like the one on the left, I forgot. Mako, Mako something. She had a really cool sniper scene in. I think it was it one of the movies. I thought that was very well choreographed. All right, what's this one? This also sounds familiar. It very much sounds familiar. This could also be an isekai. Or a school sword anime. It has that kind of vibe. Let's watch the video. No nudity. Boring. Big robots. This one has to be guns. It looks kind of interesting. Yeah, now I have to out myself that I actually have no idea what Guns is about. But clearly this is Guns. The Price of Smiles. Wait. I've seen this one. This one has one of the like most heart-wrenching screams in it that I have ever heard. Like a voice actress just screaming in utter despair. And it was the like that's how good it was, that it will forever stay with me. Now this one is quite traumatic in general. This sounded all cheerful and everything, but this one is rough. There's a lot of death in it, which results in that scream. Jesus, that scream. Yes, so here, guess the ending. Oh, this sounds familiar. I think this is something I have seen. I know this song. But I will not guess it. Video. Come video. I think that's a blonde girl running. I think I've seen this. What are those? What were those? I still think I've seen this. Hmm. I think I've seen this. I can't think of it. I have not seen this. I definitely have heard this song before. It's a Konomi. Oh, maybe it just sounds similar to another Konomi Suzuki song. That could be. No. No, I don't have any recollection of watching this. Oh, Ayaka has seen it. I know the song. I recognize the song. I don't know if I know it from an anime. Let's check the cover first. Ugh, this could be anything. She looks familiar. I have not seen it though. But she definitely looks familiar. We had this one the other day. In the character guessing, right? I think she was one of the characters in one of the previous rounds. Not today, though. I'm clueless. Seki. Oh, wait. Then I would have seen it. What's the name again? My neighbor Seki, Tonarino Seki. Yeah, no, that I remembered because we had it in the character guessing. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Was that on Zap's stream? I don't think it was Aleki's, or was it? This might have been in the one that Zap solved very, very quickly before he started his SMW practice. The Master of Killing Time. I feel like I've seen something like this, but I'm not sure. I might have watched this now that I think about it. I might have watched this, but I might confuse it with what's it called? Tanaka-kun is always listless or something like that. Might not have been Tanaka-kun. Might have been something else. Anyway, good job, Ayaka. How about this one? I'm gonna jump to the video straight away. Because I don't recognize it. What am I looking at? 2 characters in front of something yellow. Maybe with yellow umbrellas. No, it's 4 characters, I think. Yeah, they're the umbrellas. Certainly are umbrellas. Oh, hat. Interesting hat. Recognizable hat. This is the same singer that did the NHK Nyokoso ending, right? Yeah, exactly, Aleki. It just hit me. There are a lot of things. This is definitely the same singer. Clueless, though. I have no idea. Yozakura Quartet. Round Table featuring Nino. Is that the same? Round Table, the band. Oh, Chobits as well. Where are the anime songs? Where are... I don't... I shouldn't have chosen Wikipedia for this lookup. It's a bad one. It was Round Table, though. Puzzle. That's the name of the song. Wait. There we go. Oh, it's loud. I know this one. Alright, while we are listening to this, let's... No. Let's do this one real quick. Go! Got something. Old again, before 2005. Drama, novel. It's not Denpa. Now we know. Old stuff. The novel source doesn't help me at all. Not comedy, not romance. Old. High rating. Very high rating. Might as well try. Another one that I have not seen yet. I accidentally started watching a spin-off show of it, and then I realized, oh, I'm supposed to have watched something else before. Yeah, I haven't watched that. Welcome back, Lucier. Yes. Award-winning. I mean, with that rating, I'm not surprised. What is it? No tag yet. How do we find tags? Let's do... What is it not? Okay, we haven't really ruled out a lot of things. Let's do Ghost in the Shell this time. No. Suspense. Philosophy again. Her. Paprika is in. I don't know. Did we find out whether Paprika was or what it was based on? I don't remember. I think we did find out. Well, yeah, we guessed it. Of course we found out. I mean, might as well. It was a novel. It is Madhouse this time. Now we just have to guess the same thing that we guessed before, but a different one. What was the other one? What was the other Madhouse one that we guessed? Oh, I'm blanking. We just did this. We just did this. Oh, this is annoying. But I think none of the others was novel-based that we had, right? Perfect Blue was the other Madhouse one. You are right. You are right. Per the... That was the one. Very good. Okay. Okay, okay. What else do we have? We can guess the angle. Why is this so dark? Jesus. Oh, because stupid. Because the stupid thing is here. Ah. Hey, wake up, God. Wait, can you see the angle? You can see the angle. This is the one with 6 guesses. Sorry. It's the easy version. This looks like 102? My guess, 102. Cold. Wait, why is this cold? Oh, no, the outer one. I'm looking at the... I didn't know how... I'm stupido. Well, then it's 248. Yeah. Wait, am I mathing? No, 258. $52. I can't. No, 58. No, 48. No. Why can't I not math right now? 258. Yeah. Yeah. Hot. Oh, it tells me that it's lower. No. No. Why is everything here hot? Oh, there was a different one. I didn't know. I thought hot was already the closest that you could get. 249. Bad. Bad angle guessing. What else do I have here? Oh, this one we haven't done before. Where spoken. This one is interesting. Let's listen to the audio sample.
Spencer Kenneth Roy Selden es un modelo y artista callejero estadounidense, conocido por ser el bebé de la portada del álbum Nevermind, publicado por la banda de grunge Nirvana en 1991.
To me that sounds like standard Spanish. European Spanish. in my opinion, because it is so. Is it Latin Spanish? I mean, you would know, right? To me, it's like the. I had a colleague, like a co-worker back in the day, who was from Spain proper, and who had this very, very fast cadence when speaking. Oh, we can hear again.
Spencer Kenneth Roy Selden es un modelo y artista callejero estadounidense, conocido por ser el bebé de la portada del álbum Nevermind, publicado por la banda de grunge Nirvana en 1991.
No hard
Spencer Kenneth Roy Selden es un modelo y artista callejero estadounidense, conocido por
Quite a
ser el
few
bebé
hard
de la
S's in
portada del
there.
álbum Nevermind, publicado por la banda de grunge Nirvana en 1991.
As in hard S's where there are C's. But I'm gonna trust you on this one, Zap, because you're the expert, literally the expert on this. The thing is, oh, in fact, I'm not even seeing everything that is in the box. Let me fix that real quick. Let me fix, because I don't see all of the options. Yes, these are it's only these three that we have. Argentina. It's probably not Basque. It's the only ones that they have. It's probably just the only ones that they have samples of. Not meaning that none other exist, but they need speaking samples of them, right? Your guess is max. I'm still kind of with the European Spanish, but you are right. I like this one. I don't know if you can do previous rounds. Game overview. Oh, these are different games. Yeah, I think this one only has... Oh, probably would have to log in with an account for other days. What else do we have? The quick ones. Flaggle was too long. If that is the one that I... Oh, no, that was... Geo Riddle was the long one. What was Flaggle? Flaggle. This is also going to be the wrong aspect ratio. Why are you giving me these hints? What is this again? Guess the hidden flag in 6 tries. After each guess, pixels of the solution. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I'm just gonna choose the country. And then, I think I remember. We are gonna start with something with 3 colors, probably. Let's do Chile. Has enough colors. Ooh. That much is in common. China, maybe? I already have the chai typed out, right? China. Yay! That one was easy. Could have been Turkey, I suppose. What other short ones do I have? What is magnitudal? Oh, I remember. No, this one is longer. But it's kind of fun. This one is for everybody to play along. It's a little bit... If I remember this correctly, it's a little... It's like a little contrived, a little complicated. It's probably the best way to describe it. Oh wait, was there only one question? I guess so. How many unique books have ever been published throughout all of human history? Whew, unique books. I mean, millions for sure. Unique books? Would that be billions? No. It has to be in the millions. 100,000 seems way too low. If that was a serious guess. What's... Hey, Fox. Oh, Fox. Wait, where did I put it? Oh, it's behind me. I started reading Fire and Blood. I'm in the middle of Maegor's reign right now. He has just... What did he do last? I was reading. He has killed one of the Septons. And was holding his head on his lap while sitting the Iron Throne. just things you do when you don't like your Septons. I'm liking it so far. Like, I wasn't expecting to not like it. Ripe... a ripe bastard. You've joined the random tail end of the stream, or just play random browser games. We can do Scrandle as well. Scrandle is always... what do I guess here? Somewhere in the millions. I want to say in the tens of millions. Not in the hundreds. These are hard. These are so hard. I want to say maybe 50 million unique publications. Less than 100 billion. Yes, I agree. I'm going to say 50 million. Because I think they're going to be very loose with what they count as a book. Ah, this could be so wrong, and probably could be too high. $160 million. Okay. Okay. That is a lot. But we did get the magnitude kind of right, which is exactly what you're supposed to do in this game. Very good. What is Woodle? I don't remember Woodle at all. It's a Wordle variant, but I can't remember what is special about this one. Woodle. I also don't have an explanation here. I mean, could it be that? Oh wait, there's because if I've got a correctly position. Oh wait, this is this is a mastermind Wordle. Ah, I clicked it away. Yeah. Yeah, it's just different way of coloring it. Let's skip this one. What else? What is time again? I forgot what this was. Oh, no, I do remember what this is. This is a little bit... this is not interactive. This would just be me guessing. Or clicking. Like they play a sound and I have to play the sound by holding down the mouse button for the exact same length of time. Not great for now. Let's do Scrandle. Scrandle is fun. Where is Scrandle? Where did I put Scrandle? There. The very top, actually. A daily Scrandle. Okay. Definitely the right. There is absolutely no question that this is the right. It's even called Leckerit. Of course it's the right. Salt beef bagel. But it has... I think the right just looks more cleaned up. I would eat both if I had to, but I think the right looks more mass adherent. Oh wait, this is the one that we... I always forget how this works. We will never find out. Well, at some point. Oh wait, we had this one before with the mint yogurt, and this just doesn't fit. This doesn't fit. I don't know. But at the same time, this is an 11-pound pizza, not the weight. And it looks kind of sad for that. This is like 35 versus 36%. For me, it's just a combination. I know some sweet and salty can go together well in some combinations, but this doesn't seem to be it. But the pizza looks so sad. And then it's 11 pounds for a pizza. It's probably the pizza. It's the pizza. Chana masala versus the chili dog. I think the chili dog wins this one. I think it wins. I think it's just more mass compatible. so more people will choose the chili dog. It is nicely colored. It just jumps at you. It's very well marketed. I'm gonna click the chili dog. Oh, that wasn't close at all. That's surprising. I mean, that is the color of most curries. It's still, in a picture, it just looks kind of... Whereas the hot dog has the nice colors again. It's so vibrant. It's just a hot dog. There's just nothing special about it, but I feel like people will click the hot dog. This game is about guessing what people prefer. Like, this round always starts with the game presenting you two options of food. Specifically, this is food from sports stadiums around the world. And you make a choice, and that's your vote, pretty much. And I think also when you vote in the game, that also counts towards the overall vote. And then you get presented with 10 rounds of what's more popular with the people who have played this game, left or right. What would people prefer to bite into? You would go left. Personally, I probably also would. But you got to play the people here. And I think the people will play right. The people will play left. Should have trusted our stomachs. What the hell is on the right? What am I looking at? That doesn't even look edible. What is this? 2-foot long hot dog inside 11 powdered donut. No. 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 Why? Why? I don't even have questions. I don't want to know. This is awful. Sausage and beer with a not too bad looking slice of bread. Whereas this chicken curry looks like it has been out in the sun for too long. That is not a good picture of a chicken curry and chips. Right looks so good. Okay, judging by the last round, it's definitely the right, but it just looks so disheveled. I also don't drink beer. That's the thing. Like, do I play my own taste or do I play the people's taste? My own taste would definitely go to the right. 100%. And I should have done that in the last round, so I will do that this time. Thank you. You helped me make my stance clear. Oh, battery low in my head. Left looks sad. Looks gray. Right looks good. Right looks actually good. Looks just good. It's very expensive, but it looks much better than the sad gray. Whatever that is. This is patties in a like broken up bread with your hands. I would call this a sad pizza again. I don't know what is happening or what has happened to that pizza, but it doesn't look like a pizza should look. Right looks very good. Like, actually very good. That's gonna be the burger. There's no way it's not gonna be the burger. this is a like 80% versus 20%. Well, close enough. Ooh. Ooh, these look both good. Personally, right. Personally, definitely right. I'm gonna trust my... But this is gonna be close. Left doesn't look terrible at all and has a nice vibrant colors. But I go right. Ooh, that's surprisingly low for the left. Cup noodles. Mac and cheese in particular. I mean, it's kind of my everyday low effort dinner without the cheese, usually. It's definitely gonna be the right. 100% right. I hate what I have heard about American mac and cheese, which this kind of is. Well, definitely is. It's from Seattle. Because it's all like slimy and slushy and not like the German mac and cheese, for example, is like baked crispy. Like it has a crispy cheese crust. And that is good. But slimy liquid mac and cheese I also would not enjoy. Yo, that was a good round. Only the one where I didn't trust myself was wrong. Dang it. Oh, but it was an easy round. A lot of people had high scores. Alright, that is Scrandle. Do I have another short one? What is Absurdle? I don't remember Absurdle. Oh, it's just another Wordle. Oh no, this is the one where it tries to make you fail or take as long as it can. No. No, not right now. Jigsy. What's that? I don't remember Jigsy. I don't know why it has reset all of my window sizes. It's odd. Oh no, this is nah, not for now. This is tangram, I think, is what the common name would be, where you have to make a shape out of other shapes, and they have to fill in the outline exactly. Cuddle is short. Cuddle is very short. Why is Cuddle down there? Huh? Okay. I must have placed this one before because we played this. No web browser. What are you trying to? What is this window? What is going on here? Let me play the game. Oh, is it because of this window? I think it's pushed down because of that stupid window. Make it big. Let's cut the flamingo. Hmm. Hmm. I've always been bad at these so far. I think I want to cut it top down. Like something like... something like this. Oh, I undid it. This looks good to me, but I'm usually so far off on these, like 10% gaps. Let's see. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Like, how am I so bad at this? Every single time. Let's try another one. Let's just confirm that I'm really bad at these. What's an easy? Like, there's no way I'm gonna mess this one up, right? There's just no way. This looks easy. Just cut it top down through the middle. Right? Right? Like, how could this go wrong? How could this possibly go wrong? Not as close as I would want it to be. I don't think I've ever cut the exact middle in anything in these. Yeah. Eagle. Merca. I just suck at this. I give up. I have to give up on these. I just can't do it. One more. Redemption. What's a difficult one? This one. This one looks difficult. Oh, well, does it? If top down, it doesn't look so difficult. Like if I just cut it like this. Cut it like this. Yo! Just don't think about it. Just cut it. That works. That's good enough. I'm really, really good at this game, apparently. 1 out of 10 times. Beat Darwin. This is... oh, wait. This doesn't let me interact. Let me interact. There. Pick the correct species. This one. It's not that one. Doesn't look super robust, right? Doesn't look spiny-tailed either. Where are the beads? Tessellated. Tessellation is definitely a thing. Is that the one? Was it the bead? Where are the beads? I don't see the beads. I don't see the tessellation. I don't see the spiny tail. But I have 2 spiny tails, so maybe it is one of the spiny tails. That I should have probably looked at this meta clue. It has to be one of these. The northern one. No. The eastern one. No. There are more below! It's cut off! Ah! Ah. Ah. Uh. RIP. Can we play more, or is this only the daily? I think this is only the daily. New animal daily. No take-backs. No go-backs either. Okay, one last game. What else do we have here? Birdle is too hard. I don't feel like Rule 34 right now. Plot hole. That's the movie one. Let's see. This one has interesting clues sometimes. A kingdom where winter has taken over unnaturally. Is this Frozen? I've never seen Frozen, but it sounds like Frozen. Yay! That was close. Wait, is it Frozen 2? Why is it that was close? Where's... What? Why does it say that was close? That is confusing. Why does it say that? It's clearly the solution. Does anybody get this explanation? Is this... Is it Frozen 2? But why... Oh, wait. The guesses... Did I have to unlock the guesses? Oh, I could have skipped 4 more guesses. That's how it works? Yeah, I think you can skip ahead and just... Huh. Wait, no, but we did get 5 points, right? I'm confused now. Wait, how can I go back? How can I... Can't click any of these. So is it just Frozen 2 and guess again? Oh, this is a different game. Okay. I'm confused. I think I get it now, though. An orphan boy discovers he has special abilities. No, so we did guess. Frozen was correct, and now we got 4 points. Now we're getting the second clue. I don't know why it's called clue 4 and not clue 2, but whatever. What was the first one again? Wait, I can't go back. I forgot what it was. Above? Oh, a vast magical world hidden alongside. Okay, so it's Harry Potter. Dirty Harry. I'm not sure if I like the movie game. The open ocean during the summer tourist season. I mean, is this open water? Jaws? Guess could be either. I don't remember the exact setup. I said open water first. I don't know if they only have that. They probably only have bigger. No, they have open water as well. A police chief is new to a small island community. Is that the setup of Jaws? It's been so long. I must have. When did I watch Jaws? Late 90s, probably. Police chief. It does sound a little bit like a horror movie setup. But is the... I don't remember what anyone is in Jaws, so that might just be the Jaws setup. Still. Small island community. I don't know. Let's find out if there's a police chief on a small island in Jaws. Apparently so. Just gonna keep guessing until I fail. An isolated family compound in rural New England. Shining? Is that in New England? I don't remember where. I think that's in New England, right? It's not that. A grandmother dies and the family begins to unravel. A grandmother dies. Huh. That's not the French one, is it? With the... No, there's no... What was it called? Like 8 something. 8 something. None of these. What? How is 8 spelled in French? Like this? No. Is the number wrong? Is it not 8? Also, let me know if my connection drops, because during this time, there's usually a server disconnect or an ISP disconnect. Let me actually see. I can check my stream. No, I look to be... I appear to be live, but I think the reconnect has just happened. Oh, it was, yeah, those messages from Zap actually didn't go through. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. Okay. I think it's back for everyone, right? A grandmother dies, and the family begins to unravel. I do not know what this is. Kind of sounds like a comedy setup. The thing is, I have not been watching movies regularly since like in the last 15 years. Guns. Um, um, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong name. I think in German it is like eight viewpoints, I think is what it translates to. I'm just gonna skip ahead to the next clue. I don't know. Increasingly disturbing events, not a comedy then. Suggest a supernatural. I mean, that's not so surprising. Mm. I don't remember a grandmother dying in Paranormal Activity. But maybe. That is one that I have actually seen. But it also sounds like it could be the setup for a lot of other classic things. Not that. Miniature dollhouse mirrors the family's real life and answer. Ooh. Ooh. This sounds kind of familiar. Oh, this sounds familiar. I'm open for guesses. Feel free to throw something in. Annabelle. I have not seen that one, so I would be okay with that. Annabelle. I guess that Annabelle. I don't know. Aria Star. Dollhouse. They don't have any doll houses. Doll highs. That's the plural, right? Mouse mice? House highs? Certainly. What is Arya? Arya Star. Arya Stark. Oh. How dare you? How dare you? A star. Yeah, Rogue One. Ferrari. The Marriage of Maria Brown. Hereditary. Ah, that sounds familiar. Ah. Yeah, but I don't think there was police here. Police was the previous round. I've seen this one. Was there a dollhouse in Hereditary? That's the one with the boy, like the one of the end scenes is in the treehouse, right? Am I thinking of the right one? That is the one. Yeah, we watched this on Discord. Oh, that was all rounds. What is my role? What do you mean? Clay, oh, that's just to put me in the ranks? Is deal my role? James Hetfield played in this. Let's go. My niece and her family actually just went to a Metallica concert the other week. Okay, I think that's enough for today. It is past 5 a.m. Jesus Christ. Who's taking over? I thought Hereditary was a pretty bad movie, but now that I think back about it. Like a 4 out of 10. Anyone streaming? Yo! Zaplex live, let's go. I have perceived you, Zap. This channel is intended for mature audiences. Yeah, because he always plays Rule 30 Fordle. Anyway, that was a fun stream. Thanks for watching, everybody. Let's continue, because Zeb surely is gonna play more of Anigesser later. Have a good one, everybody. Bye bye.